FPS duck. Oh god, is my microphone working? I can't tell. Oh good, it is working. FPS duck is from a very old video. I can't remember exact quotes because I'm kind of dumb. Also, if you're wondering why I used the barbarianism ripoff track, that's one of the first things we're gonna be doing is something barbarian related, but first something else. Well, hello, sir. Hello, brave adventurer. How can I help you? What are you selling? Why, I sell rune stones. I've got some good stuff. Real powerful little rocks. Take a look. Just gonna buy his entire stock except for these because I have enough of these. Thank you. It is purposely extremely similar in some aspects to the track barbarianism, so I wasn't kidding. I say that as if people would think I was kidding. I don't know, whatever. Put those away. Okay. Let me just do something here. Alright, that should be good. Da-da-da-da. Want these. Let's do salmon at first. Make sure I can cast the spells that I want to cast. Make sure that's something I'll keep if I die, because this is important. Everything else is... I can get, again, easily, but this I got from someone else. I can't make this item myself, so that's very important. I mean, I can't make it myself yet. I don't think I can. What's my crafting? 31. Whatever. Anyway, let's talk to this fella. Hello, Dion. Hello there. What is this place? I am the Great Collodion, Master of Battle Magic, and this is my battle arena. Top wizards travel from all over to fight here. That's barbaric. Nope, it's magic, but I know what you mean. So do you want to join us? Yes, indeedy. That's funny. I want to explore my other dialogue options, really tempt fate here. What's the point of that? We learn how to use our magic to its fullest. Sorry. How to channel forces of the cosmos into our world, but mainly I just like blasting people into dust. Hell yeah, my kind of guy. I superly want to play more Heretic. I just love Heretic so damn much. I just had to go and make my own OC for it and make myself love Heretic even more, because for some reason playing as an OC makes me like a thing more. Anyway, whatever. Can I fight here? The arena is open to any high-level wizard, but this is no game traveler. Wizards fall in this arena, never to rise again. The strongest of mages have been destroyed. But if you're sure you want in... Yes, indeedy. Good, good, you have a healthy sense of competition. Remember, traveler, in my arena, hand-to-hand combat is useless. Your strength will diminish as you enter the arena, but the spells you can learn are amongst the most powerful in Runescape. You may not take armor or weapons into the arena. I think some of the only weapons you can take are staves that are not battle staves. Battle staves look exactly the same, but they have more melee damage. I just have this so I don't have to spend air runes, because air runes are, like, too useful. Oh crap, I should put away a bunch of my fire runes. What the hell am I doing? There, that should be enough. That's how that works, right? Yeah. I want to risk as little as possible. Alright, right. Can I fight here? I have some water. Once again with feeling. Yes, indeedy! There's 4 of this guy, for anti-frustration reasons. Okay, let's fight. I must check that you're up to scratch. You don't need to worry about that. Not just any magician can enter, traveler, only the most powerful, the most feared. Before you use the power of this arena, you must prove yourself against me. Now! God, here we go. Can't see what I'm doing. Hi, Vi. Wait, where the hell did he go? Oh, I got him already. Yike. Wait, can I... No, I can't. Prayer can't save me. What the hell am I doing? It would help if I have the sounds on. Idiot. Better slightly late than super late. I don't think Protect from Missiles is gonna do jack. I think that's only for arrows. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Why am I wearing prayer items? Guess I don't need to be. Fighting is weird how it works. He just automatically hits me whenever I hit him. And sometimes doesn't. And yeah, he's a shapeshifter, by the way. Examine, he's a shapeshifter, yes. There's a second form done. And I can actually, like, leave this fight. Holy crap. Baskets. I can actually leave this fight. And, come back, and I won't have to fight his first 2 forms again, so I'm gonna do exactly that. Like, oh yeah, just be right back, man. I'm just gonna get some more food. Very annoying to do. Come on, it's a web. How hard can it be to cut through? With a crafting knife. A fletching knife or whatever. God, if he automatically sent me back before I had the chance to do literally anything, that'd be very annoying. Visual glitches? Oh god. Oh, maybe because I have the options open. One sec. I decided to kill the music because let's have some different wilderness music. Let's have the music that used to play in the barbarian village. Let's have lobbies this time, and also heal up with shrimps. Do I want to get more runes already? Probably. Alright, round 2. Return, young conjurer. You obviously have a taste for the dark side of magic. Let us continue with the battle now. If I were the riskier type, I would have brought better runes in here. But I didn't want to, because I'm not the riskier type. Not do anything? Probably not. I have a feeling... I have a feeling. Yeah, I think the game just kinda, like, jiggles every now and again. For reasons I can't understand and thus have no idea how to fix. Which is annoying. Oh, it's probably the low HP notification screwing things up. I'm keeping that on. Sorry. Now this form of his is actually weaker than the last two for— oh my god. Some reason. You know what? I'm gonna be right back again. Come on. saw movement, and I got scared for a second. I'm gonna actually take chocolate bombs into the arena now because they heal more than lobsters. That's his penultimate form that's in the arena, by the way, and I'm not too worried about that one. I am worried about his, you know, final form. Whoops, that was silly of me. Well, whatever. Let's see here. Actually, let's take the Tangled Toad's legs just so I can get them out of my bank. So I have one more space to work with in my bank. I feel like I'm gonna need more Mind Runes. Hi. I don't know why he calls me Conjurer. You can't conjure anything in this game. Alright, hopefully... final time I'm doing this. The amount of times I'm not actually damaging him is making me worried about his final form. And yeah, I did notice he sometimes just kind of attacks on his own for whatever reason. I'd like to not accidentally hit one of the mages, because they'd probably get upset with me if I did. Ah, great, I'm fatigued. Yay. No. Kill this form first, then go away, and then have a nap, because I want to actually get the XP from this. Gonna hurt me big, I think. I didn't notice there's a bunch of text going on at the bottom there. Talking about his, shape shifting. I think I'll bring the runes for some better spells this final time around. Just unpin that bar. Most intense web cutting. Thank you. Let's bring 20 of those. Oh, do the thing I actually came here to do, too. That'd be good. That's an ironic word. Yeah. I'm quite fond of that. Guess these are kind of useless. Alright, big guy. One damage, goddammit. Oh, I wish he'd stop moving so damn much. Whoops, that was a waste. But whatever, I can just buy more if I really want to. You gonna cast on him? Thank you. This track is called Army of Darkness. Always liked it. Alright, I'm out of death runes, because I didn't want to bring a lot in here. Out of paranoia, but it's fine, he's almost dead. Hooray. Slowly rises to his feet in his true form. Well done, young adventurer. You truly are a worthy battle mage. Oh, thank you for bringing me back in here. What now, Clodion? How do I learn some of those spells? Now there's a player here. Good timing. These spells are gifts from the gods. First, you must choose which god you will represent in the mage arena. Step into the magic pool. It will carry you to the chamber. The chamber, there you must decide your loyalty. Okay, Clodion, thank you. Thanks for the battle. Remember, young mage, you must use the spells many times in the arena before you can use them outside. No problem. Yeah, if I want to use god spells outside of the arena, I have to use them 100 times in the arena, and that's expensive, and I don't know. I'll be bothered to do it eventually. Today is not eventually. Wait. And I very much know which god I want to, go with. It's the one with the objectively best-looking staff. Honestly, the prettiest weapon in the game. Lightly bragging about it in the global chat. Hand carved. That's just hand carved. And they're all just a faith stone, I guess. Well, I'm going for this one. You kneel and begin to chant to Saradomin. You feel a rush of energy charge through your veins. Nice, the cape is free. That gives me a plus 10 magic bonus, which, when my magic level's high enough, will be completely useless. Chamber Guardian probably is gonna sell me the thing. Hello, adventurer. Have you made your choice? I have. Good, good. I hope you chose well. Yes, I have. You will have been rewarded with a magic cape. Now I will give you a magic staff. These are all the weapons and armor you'll need here. Magic Guardian... The Mage Guardian gives you magic staff. Oh, I thought I had to pay 80k for it. I guess I have to only pay for it if I lose it. He hasn't seen much sun lately. That's weird, considering his skin's darker than mine. But, you know, whatever. That came out wrong. I was thinking, like, he kind of looks like he has a tan. More than... Because, I mean, like, look at his hair color. Anyway. Anyway, have a gander at the staff. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as infinite whatever runes, like the Staff of Air here is infinite air runes. Let's activate a prayer that will make my stats regenerate a bit faster. This is not the prayer menu. This... yeah. Keep all my prayer stuff on. Just a monk robe and holy symbol of Saradomin. Anywho, that's the only scary thing I'm doing this stream. People are saying some encouraging things in the chat. Like, it probably wasn't so dangerous in the first place, but, you know, whatever. Like I said, I'm paranoid. Actually, do I have a stat restore potion? And I probably do on an alt. Yeah. Alright, now what am I doing? Does it flicker the hell out of the stream if I alt-tab to Google to figure out what I need to do the thing that I want to do next? It looks like it's fine. I guess it's just the options menu and the notifications that screw up everything. No, it's awful. I wish it would go away. I don't need food anymore. I'm not even gonna top up my health. Don't need that. Or that. Teleport right into a cannon, as you do. Eh. God, there we go. Conveniently, there is a altar just nearby. I should have gotten my sleeping bag. So I got a good amount of magic XP from that, I think-ish. Kind of, well, whatever. Just sleep while walking. Which is, for some reason, something you can do. And that flicker of the, awake world. I don't know, whatever. I think that happened because I loaded in a new area. Anyway, let's just purge here. Might as well wear the cape, too. Be fancy. Oh right, opening the full map also makes the game flip out, so I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. As much as it would help me figure out where the heck I'm going, but I think I know where I'm going well enough. There be the fishing guild, which I have access to. Mild brag there. I think you need like level 68 fishing. Or is it 65? I think it's 68. I'm pretty sure it's 68. I love this track. Sadly, we're not going to be hearing it for long. I think that's where I'm going, but I think that's close to where I'm going. I might have actually gone to the wrong area, so screw it. I'm gonna look at the map. Oh yeah, I'm actually I've completely screwed this up. An idiot. That's why I have teleportation runes. I hope to throw the waterfall MIDI into a handmade Heretic map that just uses regular Heretic music someday. Rather than a generated map. Is this the place? Yes, this is the place. Pardon me. Let's just try waltzing in there. Boy, what do you want? I want to come through this gate. I want some money. Well, do I look like a banker to you? Good answer. Barbarians only. Are you a barbarian? You don't look like one. No, I look like a monk. There. Looks can be deceiving. I am, in fact, a barbarian. If you're a barbarian, you need to be able to drink like one. We barbarians like a good drink, and I have the perfect challenge for you. The Alfred Grimhand Bar Crawl, first done by Alfred Grimhand. The guard hands you a bar crawl card. Take that card to each of the bars named on it. The bartenders all know what it means. We're kinda well known. They'll give you their strongest drink and sign your card. When you done all that, we'll be happy to let you in. Let's read this. This isn't super useful because I don't know where all these places are, so, you know, I'm just gonna refer to the wiki. Fun fact, this and the Mage Arena are, like, they're not properly quests, they're more mini-quests that are kinda not in the quest list, I think. Probably. Pretty sure they're not. Do I have to probably use the card on him? Nope, okay. What can I do year 4? I'm doing Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. Oh no, not another of you guys. These barbarian bar crawls cause too much damage to my bar. You're gonna have to pay 50 gold. Ah, god damn it. I guess because they're so short. Thankfully, there's a back door to the bar. I don't have to walk all the way around. Gut rot. Drink the gut rot, your insides feel terrible. The bartender signs your card. Blarg. According to the wiki, I've just thrown up. We're off to a good start here. Despite all that, I'd kind of like to drink. Oh well, water will just have to, disappointingly do. Damn it. At least we get to listen to Parade for a bit. Yes, please? What? Oh, there seems to be a fair few doing that one these days. My supply of old suspicious starting to run low. It'll cost you 10 coins. You buy a pint, gulp it down, your head is spinning. Bartender signs your card. No, my mining. Thanks very much. I think Falador is next? Yeah. He's gonna have some more water. Yes, Parade is very short. Let's talk to, Barmaid. A name like that's really got your, destiny locked. Hehe, this'll be fun. You'll be after our off-the-menu Hand of Death cocktail then. Lots of expensive parts of the cocktail though, so it will cost you 70 coins. You buy the thing, you drink the thing, you stumble around the room, barmaid giggles, signs your card. I like her, apparently. And yeah, thankfully the next place is just kinda down here. I wish my voice would, like, grow up. Wow, okay, I just straight into the options. This guy. I'm somehow able to say this. Are you sure you look a bit skinny for that? Just give me whatever drink I need to drink here. Okay, one Black Skull Ale coming up, 8 coins, please. You drink it, vision blurs. Bartender signs your card. Pick up. And apparently I'm going here. I think the guys are down here. How in the dickens has it been 54 minutes already? No, that's not where I'm going. I completely forgot this music plays here. That fight did take longer than it felt. I'm really just was more interested in being able to fashionscape with the best looking staff in the game. That's unfortunate. I had a brutal delay watching Schwalbe a couple of times recently. So it might not be specifically a problem on your end, it might be Twitch. Just being twitchy. I'm gonna guess I have to talk to Alphonse. Welcome to the Shrimp and Parrot. Would you like to order, sir? Wait, is this not Brimhaven? I'm in Brimhaven. Let's see here. Alright. Where would that be? Down here, I guess. That looks bar-shaped. Quite. Yep, there's Bart Ender. Oh, someone closed the door, apparently. Yo ho ho, me heart he. What would you like to drink? Time to be breaking out the old super grog. That'll be 15 coins, please. Bartender serves you a glass of strange, thick, dark liquid. You wince and drink it, you stagger backwards. You think you see two bartenders signing two barroll cards. Ah. And back to here. Because apparently there's a bar in Sears Village. That's gotta be the bar. Yep, that's a bar. Good morning, what would you like? I don't really want anything, thanks. Oh, you're a barbarian then. Now which of these was the barrels that was the barrels contained the liver bane ale? Was that what it's called? I can't read. Yes. Bartender gives you a glass of liver bane ale, you gulp it down, the room seems to be swaying. Bartender scrawls his signature on your card. Oh, one moment. Oh, that's such a short trek. My attack stat has been taking a serious pounding. Let's just try to open the gate. So how's the bar crawl coming along? I think I just about done them all, but I lost count. Yep, it seems fine. Give the card to the barbarian. I never learned to read, but you look like you've drunk plenty. You can come in now. Hell yeah, let's just do a run of the barbarian agility course, just to show it off. Squeeze through the pipe. Grab the rope and try to swing across. You skillfully swing across the hole. Can't even read. Hello, Domjet. Stand on the slippery log and walk across. No music in this small space. Put your foot on the ledge and try to edge across. Skillfully bounce across the hole. I feel like I'm getting lucky here. Jump low wall. Yeah, jump over the wall. Yeah, jump over the wall. Yeah, 75. God, really? 5 agility per wall jump? That's a pretty good rate, actually. If I don't accidentally quick gun Yorn here. I guess I'd do that wall, really. I'm just checking out the absolute meta of agility training. Actually, I guess if I scaled everything bigger, I could probably just do this without having to move my mouse. Well, anywho. Let's just leave this way. And there's the Barbarian Agility Training course. Now to go somewhere the heck else. What's up, Master Thief? That's pretty good. I don't know if you meant to... I don't know if you meant for that to sound like Master Chief, but regardless, I like it. Doing pretty good. And I did purposely post a link to my stream after actually doing the Mage Arena, because I'm a jerk. Actually, it'd be faster if I go this way. Definitely the low wall for a few levels, but not for as many. People say the full labs become better at, I don't know, 40. Yeah. I want to go to my stats. Go. Level 98 thieving for people who don't know. And then I decided to do other things in this game. I can steal from her. Lady. There we go. Money that I totally need. I got an alt tab and go to a certain quest page here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. This one. Just have the GNOME playlist going, which might be a little loud. 99 when? No idea. But I'll probably do it by way of Paladins and the hero. It's because I'd like to have a bunch of Chaos runes and also some Death runes. Oh, someone said hi at me. But I didn't notice them. Oh, sorry, random fella. Let's talk to John Narnode. Hello there. Hello there. Hello, traveler. I'm Sharim, welcome. It's nice to see an outsider. It seems to be quite a busy settlement. For now it is, thankfully. King seems troubled. Well, I'll be on my way. Okay, then enjoy your stay with us. There's many shops and sights to see. What happens if I do this? Push the stone tile to one side, but nothing happens. Is that what a hangar is? I can't remember. You seem worried. What's wrong? Adventurer, can I speak to you in the strictest confidence? Of course, Arnold. Not here. Follow me. Stone places his hands on the stone tile. Hear a creak. Wait a minute. You... H-E-R-E, a creak. Creak. Actually, that might be the right spelling for creek. Anyway, there's a tile clockwise. House lies away, revealing a small tunnel. You follow King Sharim down. So what is this place? These, my friend, are the foundations of the stronghold. They just look like roots. Not any roots, traveler. These were conjured in the past age by no mages. Since then, they have grown into our mighty stronghold. Impressive, but what exactly is the problem? In the last 2 months, our tree guardians have reported continuing deterioration of the Grand Tree's health. I've never seen this before. It could mean the end for all of us. I mean, the tree is ill, in a magical sense, yes. Would you be willing to help us discover the cause of this illness? What happens if I say this? So I don't want to get involved. I understand, traveler. Please keep this to yourself. Of course. I'll show you the way back up. Alright. Let's actually do the thing. In your humble opinion, this is the best written quest in the entirety of Classic. Ooh, okay. I'm interested. Can I move? No. Poor timing to drink water. I'd be happy to help. Thank Guffix for you arrival. First task is to find out what's killing my tree. Have you any ideas? My top tree guardian, Glow something or other, believes it's human sabotage. I'm not so sure. The only way to really know is to talk to Hazelmere. Who's Hazelmere, a once all-powerful mage who created the Grand Tree, one of the only survivors of the Old Age. Take this bark sample to him, he should be able to help. The mage only talks in the old tongue. You'll need this. What is it? A translation book. Translate carefully, his words may save us all. You'll find his dwellings high upon a towering hill on an island south of the Khazard fight arena. I'll show you the way back up. That's a ways away. Sadly, I don't think I can just use this tree here. Yeah, not until I do the quest, I believe. I almost read that out loud. I don't know why. Guess I'm getting into the habit. Actually, do you have anything to say? Oh my god. Hand carved. I don't think I can... I don't know, can I go around there? It'd be a waste of time if I can't. Oh crap. Oh good, I can walk through here. I was banking on that. I mean, that is the underground pass, so that shouldn't, like, be in the way or anything, logically. I suppose I would. Just checking the map, which is why everything's glitching out. East of Vienel. Oh cool, his island is covered in jungle spiders. God, I had this in the playlist. Alright, let's walk a bunch more. Now, sadly, I can't just go straight down here. I have to go all the way around these buildings. This is a playlist. Did I know there's a mod? Yeah, I was using that earlier, but I decided to switch to a playlist for the sake of not having a bunch of music tracks interrupted. I'll switch to and from the music pack. Indeed. They'll work on with a grid system, you might say. Is this the right way? No, that looks like I can't go through there. Checking if there was an altar here. This is why that last bit of flickering happened. Wait a minute. I gotta check something here. No, okay. I thought maybe God Caves gave prayer. I didn't necessarily think they did, but I thought, oh, maybe, you know. Wait, what? Also, if I were smart, I would have grabbed the cure poison potion from my bag. My bag? What am I talking about? Hang on. I went west instead of east. How stupid am I? But the jungle spiders. Okay. What does the quest say I want? Well, I apparently want to cure poison later, so I'm gonna grab one anyway. I like this Gnome Village track more than the other one. I just felt like throwing that out there. You know, if I were smart, I would have grabbed my armor. God damn it. Nah. Why you gotta do me like that? Kindly die before I do. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think to do that sooner. Ayo. Oh, he's right freaking there. God damn it, why aren't you in your house? That spider wants a piece. That's annoying. I have an idea. God damn it. Oh, I get you. You can see me through the freaking door. Okay. Oh, hi, Dom Jet. Pale friend gets stream sniped, rescued. No, 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 no. God damn it. You freaking serious with me right now, Spider? This is awful, actually. God, I'm out of prayer. Help. Thank you. No! God damn it! Ah, hello. You give the mage the bark sample. The mage speaks in a strange ancient tongue. He says... Oh, crap. No, there is no auto-casting, and it's brutal. In my opinion. After translating what he says via book, this is not actually necessary, as the answers are below. The player will need to repeat the message to the king back at the stronghold. Okay. There's probably a check here. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna teleport somewhere. Probably. Maybe. What am I doing, actually? Do I wanna... No, I'm gonna go this way. Saradomin willing. Hey, my stats are back to normal. I'm gonna fashionscape now. Yeah, that's more like it. You want your tuna back? I've got 2 of them left. I could also, like, pay you back in tuna if you want. Alright. Thank you, by the way, if I didn't already say that. Because I can't remember things that happened 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna be smart and actually just, you know... Yeah, I don't know if I would have been fine exactly. I think it would have been, like... It would have either been super close or I might have actually died. Or had to, you know, teleport away. Right, off to the stronghold I go. I've been handed pizza. The super thin slice. But, you know, it's still pizza. And thankfully, I do actually remember the altar here. This is actually where I, AFK trained my magic to 99 years. I went up to the, this is an old school Runescape, by the way. I went up to the 2nd floor. And, just repeatedly did high alking on noted magic bows or something. Someone apparently saw me there at some point and said, "Oh, are you botting? It's okay, I won't report you." No, I wasn't botting. I was away from my computer, just constantly clicking a wireless mouse. I taped over the, bottom so it wouldn't move the cursor. And, that's how I got 99 magic in, old school. Almost overcooked it, went right past the tree. me just finish this last bite of pizza before I have to read dialogue. Okay. It was a thick crust, that's why it took so long. Hello again, King Sharim. Well, hello, traveler. Did you speak to Hazelmere? Yes, I managed to find him, and you know what he said? Pfft, no. Oh yeah, no, I need to go back. But I've lost the bark sample. No. Swear to God, if I actually need to do it again because I decided, hey, it would be funny if I picked the wrong dialogue option, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. I think so. So what did he say? Oh my god, that is so many options. Human came with King's Seal. Gave human Daconia rock. Daconia rocks will kill tree. Said a human came to him with the King's Seal. Hazelmere gave the man Daconia rocks. Daconia rocks will kill the tree. Of course, I should have known. Someone must have forged my royal seal and convinced Hazelmere that I sent for the Daconia stones. What are Daconia stones? Hazelmere created the Daconia stones. They were a safety measure in case a tree grew out of control. They're the only thing that can kill the tree. This is terrible. Those stones must be retrieved. Can I help? First, I must warn the tree guardians. Please, could you tell the chief tree guardian Glow? He lives in a treehouse just in front, goddammit. Just in front of the grand tree. If he's not there, he'll be at Anita's, his girlfriend. Meet me back here once you've told him. Okay, I'll be back soon. Why is it weird to see girlfriend in Runescape dialogue? But yes, the tree is still dying. Sharim don't like it. I can't believe I just made that reference. Anyway, I probably can't find the house on my own within a reasonable amount of time. Oh my god. Found up a ladder a tad west of the stronghold. Spirit tree, not the grand tree. I'm glad that it's clear about that, because I'm smirked. Because it wasn't preceded by the word buying, exactly. Oh, that was easy. Oh, hello, guy. I was munching on a wormhole. Can I help, human? Can't you see I'm eating? That's a weird couple of... whatever, these are my favorite. The gnome continues to eat. The king asked me to inform you that the Daconia rocks have been taken. Surely not. Apparently, a human took them from Hazelmere. He had a permission note with the king's seal. I should have known the humans are going to invade. Never. Your type can't be trusted. I'll take care of this. You go back to the king. Hello. Have you any news on the Draconia stones? It's okay, traveler. Thanks to Glow. He found a human sneaking around with the 3 Draconia stones in his satchel. I'm amazed that you retrieved them so easily. Yes, Glow must really know what he's doing. Human has been detained until we know who's involved. Maybe Glow was right. Maybe humans are invading. I doubt it. Can I speak to the prisoner? Certainly, he's on the top level of the Grand Tree. Be careful up there. It's a long way down. Beans. Let's see here. I always found the tree such a fuss to navigate. I thought he was actually blocking my way for a moment there. You could fit 4 gnomes in these. Charlie! He's level 0. I can attack Charlie, apparently. Tell me, why would you want to kill the Grand Tree? What do you mean? Don't tell me you just happened to be caught carrying the Draconia rocks. All I know is that I did what I was asked. I don't understand. Glow paid me to go see this gnome on a hill. I gave the gnome a letter Glow gave me, and he gave me some rocks to give Glow. I've been doing it for weeks. It's just this time when I returned, Glow locked me up here. I just don't understand. It sounds like Glow's hiding something. I don't know what he's up to. But if you want to find out, better search his home. Okay, thanks, Charlie. Good luck. I'm really tempted to hit him with magic to see what happens, but eh. Middleman, but we can't kill him. I mean, I guess I could if I got him to duel me, but I can't be bothered. Playlist has ended, so I'm just gonna... Let's do this one again. Wait a minute, am I being stupid again? How did I forget where the ladder is already? That's not the right tree. Does help to refer to the correct tree. Sorry, I had to yawn. Heaven forbid I do a stream where I'm not tired. Alright, only gnome who wears black. Hello there. You shouldn't be here, human. What do you mean? Gnome stronghold is for gnomes alone. Surely not. You don't need your sort around here. You are sort around here. I love the typos. He doesn't seem very nice. Okay, I guess I'm actually supposed to talk to Narno. Taking your ship. You jike. Play with warship. Model of a Karamja warship. Or is it Karamya? I always thought it was Karamja. What do I get if I click play? pretend to sail the ship across the floor, you soon become very bored and realize you look quite silly. Worth it. King Sharim. Hello, adventurer. So did you speak to the culprit? Yes, yes I did, and something's not right. What do you mean? The prisoner claims he was paid by Glow to get the stones. That's an absurd story. He's trying to save himself since Glow's wife died. He's been a little strange, but he would never wrongly imprison someone. Now the culprit's locked up. We can all relax. It's sad, but I think Glow was right. Humans are planning to invade and wipe us tree gnomes out. But why? Who knows? But you may have to leave soon, adventurer. I trust you, but the local gnomes are getting paranoid. That's a shame. Hopefully I can keep my people calm. We'll see. Well, now what do I do? The wiki said I might get teleported into Dangerland, so I'm just gonna wear my armor. Look less goofy without the hat. Search the cupboard. Search the cupboard, inside you find Glow's journal. Migration failed. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. After spending half a century hiding underground, you would think that the Great Migration would have improved life on Runescape for tree gnomes. However, rather than the Great Liberation promised to us by King Ilthord at the end of the last age, we have been forced to live in hiding. Up trees or in the gnome maze, laughed at and mocked by man, living in constant fear of human aggression. We are in a no better situation now than when we lived in the caves. Change must come soon. But the writing's good, but I will make fun of typos. They must be stopped. Today I heard of 3 more gnomes slain by Khazard's human troops for fun. I cannot control my anger. Humanity seems to have acquired a level of arrogance comparable to that of Zamorak. Killing and pillaging at will. We are small and at heart not warriors, but something must be done. We will pick up arms and go forth into the human world. We will defend ourselves, and we will pursue justice for all gnomes who fell at the hands of humans. I'm very glad that this is bringing up actual windows with text and not putting up sentences down here. That would be very unfortunate. So was someone dyslexic at RuneScape's dev team then? Maybe they just typed too fast. Some of the local gnomes seem strangely deluded about humans. Sorry, I had to try to speed through a yawn there. Because again, tired. I'm not bored, just tired. Many actually believe that humans are not all naturally evil, but instead vary from person to person. This sort of talk could be the end for the tree gnomes, and I must continue to convince my fellow gnome folk the cold truth about these human creatures, how they will not stop until all gnome life is destroyed, unless we can destroy them first. Glow, I don't know what you're up to, but I know you paid Charlie to get those rocks. You're a full human. You have no idea what's going on. I know the Grand Tree's dying, and I think you're part of the reason. How dare you? Who are you to accuse me? I'm the head tree guardian. Guards. The way he says it. Take him away. Grand treason against His Majesty King Sharim. This man is a human spy. Lock him up, one of the guards. So they've got you as well. It's Glow. He's trying to cover something up. I shouldn't tell you this, adventurer, but if you want to get to the bottom of this, you should go and talk to the Karanja foreman. Why? Glow sent me to Karamja to meet him. I delivered a large amount of gold. For what, I do not know, but he may be able to tell you what Glow's up to. That's if you can get out of here. You'll find him in a shipyard south of Birmhaven. Be careful if he discovers that you're not working for Glow. There will be trouble. The sea men, I like that that's 2 words, will use the password Kadlumin. Thanks, Charlie. Adventurer, please accept my apologies. Glow had no right to arrest you. I think he's just scared of humans. Let me get you out of here. King Shireen opens the cage. I didn't even realize someone else was talking. I don't think you can trust Glow, Narnode. He seems to have an unnatural hatred for humans. I know he can be a little extreme at times, but he's the best tree guardian I have. He has, however, caused much fear towards humans. I'm afraid he's placed guards on the front gate to stop you escaping. Let my glider pilot fly you away. Until things calm down around here, well, if that's how you feel. Phew. The amount of typos is crazy. I think there's an option to fix that, maybe, but I willfully chose to not have that on. Also, yes, the main reason I'm doing this quest is so I can use the gliders. Pardon me. Talk to Gnome Pilot, hello. Hi, the king said that you need to leave. Yes, apparently humans are invading. I find that hard to believe. I have lots of human friends. It seems a bit strange to me. Well, would you like me to take you somewhere? Actually, yes, take me to Karamja. No thanks, I'm going to hang around. Getting lightheaded. Okay, I'll be here if you need me. You know, there's a bank, like, under me that I could get to, but I'm gonna instead be an idiot. You're the boss! Jump on, hold on tight, it'll be a rough ride. You hold on tight to the glider's wooden beam, the pilot leans back and then pushes the glider forward. You float softly off the grand tree. Wag. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry about that. Are you okay? Hi, Donchat. I seem to be fine. Can't say the same for your glider. I don't think I can fix this. Looks like we'll be heading back by foot. I hope you find what you came for, adventurer. Me too. Take care, little man. Traveler, watch out. And there's a Joker. I'm not worried about spiders because I have armor and a sword. The best not dragon melee weapon. Speaking of dragon weapons, I'm totally gonna be doing Lost City. I kill the spider and get nothing for it but XP. Alright, now what? Head east of the crash site, the shipyard. I super very much appreciate you taking care of the spiders, Tom. Oh yeah, I can just attack the shipyard worker for no reason. Hey you, what are you up to? I'm trying to open the gate. I can see that, but why? What should I say? Oh yeah, right, okay. Well, I've just come to check that you're working safely. Cyber's gonna be heading out. Getting tired, got a busy week ahead of you. Thanks for the stream, etc. Thank you for watching. I purposely chose the wrong thing because I wanted to see what would happen. I'm gonna read this out loud. Come to check that you're working safely. What business is out of yours? As a Runescape resident, I have a right to know. Get out of here before you get a beating, and that's not very friendly. Right, I'll show you friendly. That's so silly. He's not interested in talking. No, 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 no. I'm gonna click the gate. The dialogue's funny, and I want to see all of it. I just fancied looking around. This isn't a museum. Leave now. I'll leave when I choose. We'll see. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Will he just attack me again if I don't hide behind a tree? Apparently not good for him. I don't have to put my two-handed sword through his head. Anyway, Glow sent me. Really, what for? You're wasting my time, take me to your superior. Okay, I can let you in, but I need the password. Oh my god. I want to see what he says when I get it wrong. I've screwed that up. I've screwed up screwing up. Alright, nothing happens. Alright. I was kinda hoping he'd say something, "That's the wrong password, I'm gonna attack you now." Anyway, whatever. Let's do the thing correctly. I just realized I should be playing Karamja music, maybe? I don't know, just gotta go right back to the stronghold anyway. What was the password again? Okay. Kalumen, I'm sorry to have kept you, but obviously high security is essential. Worker opens the gate, you walk through, you'll need to speak to the foreman, he's on the pier. It'll give you a chance to see the fleet. Alright, so I'm looking for four men. There's 5 men. Anyway, whatever. Let's talk to the guy with the armor. He look as busy. Hello, are you in charge? That's right, and you are? Glow sent me to check up on things. Is that right? Glow sent a human? His gnomes were all busy. Okay, we had better go inside. Follow me. Well, tell me again why you're here. Glow sent me? Okay, and how is Glow? Still with his wife? What happens if I get this wrong? Does it say? Let's not kill him. I guess when I do this quest again in Cabbage, I'll kill him. His wife is no longer with us. Right, and swear. I have to watch out for imposters. If you really know Glow, you know his favorite gnome dish. Loves wormholes. Oh, that one's easy. Okay, one more question. What's the name of his new girlfriend? Anita. Well, you do know Glow. Sorry for the interrogation, but I'm sure you understand. Of course, security is paramount. As you can see, the shipbuilders are ready. Indeed. When I was asked to build a fleet large enough to invade Port Sarum and carry 300 gnome troops, I said if anyone can, I can. You probably don't need many boats for that. That's a lot of troops, sure, but if gnomes are... God damn it. Really going to take over Runescape, they'll need at least that takeover. Of course, why else would Glow want 30 battleships? Between you and me, I don't think he stands a chance. No. I mean, the kind of battleships Glow's ordered, I'll need tons and tons of timber. More than any force I can think of could supply. Still, if he says he can supply the wood, I'm sure he can. Anyway, here's the invoice. Okay, thanks. I'll need the wood as soon as possible if the orders are going to be finished in time. Okay, I'll tell Glow. The foreman hands you the invoice. You open the invoice. 30 Karamja battleships to be constructed in Karamja. Timber needed 2,000 tons. Troops to be carried 300. Click to close window. Go back to this Tree Gnome stronghold and you won't be able to enter the gate. The fastest way to get there... I probably can't use the gliders yet, can I? Bleh. Alright, I'll go the way that... the only way I can really think of, to be honest. Back to being a fashionable wizard. Which just makes me want to play Heretic. Love giving my OCs fancy yet clean designs so that I can draw them. Dr. Young Spirit Tray. Hello, gnome friend. I don't need to read this out to you. I wish that text would appear above their heads, if you will. Let's go to the stronghold. Wait a minute. Says he won't be able to enter the gate. Hang on. Sequence broke by doing a different quest first. Let's see what happens if I leave and then try to come back in. Because I would kind of rather not skip part of the quest. I'm afraid that we have orders not to let you in. Orders from who? The head tree guardian. He says you're a spy. Hello? I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. Hey, lady who has spoken once ever before. I can't believe they won't let me in. I don't believe all this rubbish about an invasion. If mankind wanted to, they could have invaded before now. I really need to see King Sharim. Could you help sneak me in? Well, as you helped me, I suppose I could. We'll have to be careful. If I get caught, I'll be in the cage. Okay, what should I do? Jump in the back of the cart. It's a food delivery. We should be fine. You hide in the cart. Femi covers you with a sheet. Drags the cart to the gate. Femi pulls you into the stronghold. Okay, traveler, you'd better get going. Thanks again, Femi. That's okay. All the best. Can I talk to you again? No. We would have missed that exchange if I, just went north. What manner of thing happens if I try to talk to Glow again? I'm back. I know what you're up to, Glow. You have no idea, human. You may be able to make a flee, but the tree gnomes will never follow you into battle, so you know more than I thought. I'm impressed in them with fear humanity more than any other race. I just need to give them a push in the right direction. There's nothing you can do. Travel or leave before it's too late. Soon all of Runescape will feel the wrath of Glow. King Shireen won't allow her. The king's a fool and a coward. He'll soon bow to me, and you'll soon be back in that cage. Literally just went there to say, I know what you're doing. King Shireen, I need to talk. Traveler, what are you doing here? The stronghold has been put on full alert. It's not safe for you here. Nor would I... Screw it. I believe Glow is killing the trees in order to make a mass fleet of warships. That's an absurd accusation. His hatred for humanity is stronger than you know. That's enough, Traveler. You sound as paranoid as him. Traveler, please leave. It's bad enough having one human locked up. Charlie. Wait, what's your name again? No one's gonna get that reference. Permanent episode of American Dad where Sir Patrick Stewart's character is super high on coke. It's as funny as you think it might be. Ah, why did I do that? I mean, I wanted to see... Oh god, really? What? I can't go back. How you doing, Charlie? Better. Glow has some plan to rule Runescape. I wouldn't put it past him, the gnome's crazy. I need some proof to convince the king. You could be in luck. Before Glow had me locked up, I heard him mention that he's left his chest lock keys at his girlfriend's. Where does she live? Just west of the Toad Swamp. Okay, I'll see what I can find. How I get out. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go this way to the bank so I can grab food. Yeah, apparently he could just leave. Here. you want, you can block the demon so I can mage it. I'll leave it up to you. I can probably just do Paralyze Monster and spam magic. Wiki's not saying anything about me losing prayer points. Not everything. I should grab food just in case. Yeah, spoilers, I have to fight a demon. The power of chocolate bombs. And I guess if I get scared, I'll stop fashionscaping. Because wouldn't that just add insult to injury to Glow's plan if I just dressed nice for the fight instead of practically? I'm carrying too much crap. Wait a minute. Drop that. And that. I think the Toad Swamp is this way. More or less. And I already forgot if he said east or west, because I am smart. Eastern. And the northwest. The eastern is in the northwest. Hello. Hello there. Oh, hello, I've seen you with the king. Yes, I'm helping him with a problem. You must know my boyfriend Glow then. Indeed. Could you do me a favor? Kill him. I suppose so. Give this key to Glow. He left it here last night. Anita gives you a key. Thanks a lot. No, thank you, he said menacingly. Yeah, I'm under the impression he moved on a bit swiftly. Maybe his wife was a human synthesizer and he killed her. Why would Glow have a translation book? I gotta see if that's how his name is pronounced. Oh, it's Gluff. Wow, I'm stupid. I'll stop calling him Glow now that we're very close to the end of the quest. Alright, Gluff. I'm gonna open this chest of yours, Gluff. I'm gonna take what's in there that belongs to you, Gluff. My inventory is full, Gluff. According to the old school, Ricky. It's like tough, but it's Gluff. So it makes sense. But still. I thought for sure it would be Glow or Glow. Went with Glow because I'm a simpleton. Anyway. Book contains the alphabet translated into the Yada. Isn't this the same? Well, yeah, whatever. Book contains sketched maps and diagrams. The text reads: Troops board 3 fleets at Karamja. Fleet 1 attacks Misthalen from south. Fleet 2 groups at Krendor and attacks Asgarnia from west coast. Fleet 3 sails north, attack Kandarin from south. Reinforced or reinforced by gnome foot soldiers leaving gnome stronghold. All prisoners to be slain. That's not very Geneva. Cake mix. Gluff seems like a pretty gruff fellow. The playlist has ended again. Oh crap, he's gonna give me stuff that I can't really carry, isn't he? Got an idea. He's not bluffing. I'm ashamed to say that took me a second to get that. So glad I never claimed to be smart. Or swift. Not, you know, unjokingly. Anyway, put these away. What else can I put away? I have a feeling I might not need this. Let's take that chance. Have a nap and put the sleeping bag away. And also the money that I, for some reason, am carrying. Bluff does not tolerate humans. Not even Charlie. Yeah, this all checks out. I would argue. I meant to mention this earlier and I just remembered, I think it's kind of funny that my only stat that's still at 1 is range. Climb down the ladder, thank you. Hi Narnode, what, did you think about what I said? Look, if you're right about Gluff, I would have him arrested, but there's no reason for me to think he's lying. Look, I found this at Gluff's home. You give King the strategic notes. These are interesting, but it's not proof. Anyone could have made these. Traveler, I understand your concern. I had guards search Gluff's house, but they found nothing suspicious. Just these old pebbles. Narnode gives you 4 old pebbles. On the other hand, if Gluff's right about the humans, we'll need an army of gnomes to protect ourselves, so I've decided to allow Gluff to raise a mighty gnome army. The Grand Tree's still slowly dying. If it is human sabotage, we must respond. You know, I figured these would take up 4 spaces. It's okay. Just to be 110% sure. Alright, now what do I do? A watchtower. Watchtower. What? No! Why did I click the ladder? Audible click. Get out of my way. I could kill you. I can choose to do it swiftly or slowly. I am hitching like a... something or other.
My stream about to crash.
Spam the chat if it crashes. Oh, this is brutal. What the hell's going on here? It did the thing that I was thinking it was gonna do. I can't tell if I'm live. Okay, good. Yay, OBS. On top are 4 pebble-sized indents. They span from left to right, and you place the pebble. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I gotta download the parts of the stream and then render them into one part, and then I can export it to YouTube. Yay! Hey, I broke one of the stones. Give me another. Hello again, Arno. Please, traveler, take my advice and leave. Have you any more of those stones? Well, yes, as it goes. Why? I lost some. Here, take these. I don't see how it will help, though. Not over places, yeah. Okay. Place a pebble in the indent. What? Well, whatever. Yeah, that's obviously incorrect. What the hell? Get down. Thank you. What am I doing wrong here? Wikipedia says the order from left to right is ho, ni, dots, ha, which spells open. Which I thought was what I tried. Push down on the pillar. Oh, I guess... Oh, no. Oh, okay. But, like, this looks like it would be at the beginning because it's got a capital N. Although maybe that's just because... That's just so it looks more different from the H's. I don't know, man. Ow! I love hitting my elbow on the corner of my table. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. That's what I thought I did. Maybe because I got more stones I couldn't push the thing down. I don't know, but they're still crumbling to dust and I feel like that's not right. Okay.
How the heck are you supposed to figure this out?
Without a guide, I wonder. Push down on the pillar, you feel it shift downwards slightly. Pillar shifts back, revealing a ladder. It seems to lead down through the tree trunk. Climb down. Squeeze down the inner of the tree trunk, drop out of the bottom onto a mud floor. Hello, Domjet. You hear the sound of small footsteps coming from the darkness. You really are becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It will save me having to hunt you down like all the overhuman filth of Runescape. You're crazy, Gluff. I'm angry. You think you're so special. Well, soon you'll see the gnomes are ready to fight. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead wood. In 10 weeks, it will be 30 battleships ready to finally rid... Hello. The disease... Oh, God. Ready to finally rid the world of the disease called humanity. What makes you think I'll let you get away with it? How do you think I would challenge you humans alone? Fool, meet my little friend. From the darkness, you hear a deep growl and the sound of heavy footsteps. Grr, I gotta kill this guy within 4 minutes. Actually, is there any music in here? That's stupid. Level 175. A big, scary, jet black demon. I saw that. Oh my god! That was frightening. I ran out of runes and accidentally clicked him. Phew. Beast slumps to the floor. Gluff has fled. Yay, easy. Yeah, I totally wasn't worried. Oh, let's stop praying. Alright, now what? After the demon's kill, find the king in a tunnel. Okay. Ah! That was kind of scary. Wasn't keeping track of how many casts I had left. Just keep that at the bottom. Traveler, you're wounded. What happened? It's Gluff. He set a demon on me. What, Gluff? With a demon, Gluff has a store of Daconia rocks further up the passageway. He's been accessing the roots from a secret passage at his home. Never, not Gluff. He's a good gnome at heart, no. Guard... Guard, go and check out that passageway. One of the king's guards runs up the passage. Look, maybe it's stress playing with your mind. The gnome guard returns and talks to the king. What? Never. Why that little? They found Gluff hiding under a horde of Daconia rocks. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Gluff's been fooling you. I don't know what to say. How could I have been so blind? King Sharim calls out to another guard. Guard, call off the military training. The humans are not attacking. You have my full apologies, traveler, and my gratitude. Our reward will have to wait, though. The tree is still dying. The guards are clearing Gluff's rock supply now. But there must be more Daconia rocks hidden somewhere in the roots. Please, traveler, help us search. We have little time. Boy. Wiki says southwest of the king. I'm a horrible cheater. Alright, whatever, I'll just search a bunch of them, I guess. Search a route and find a small glowing rock. Okay. A magically crafted stone anyway. Traveler, have you managed to find a rock? I think there's only one. Is this it? Yes, excellent. Well done. You give King Sharim the Daconia rock. It's incredible. The tree's health is improving already. I don't know what to say. We owe you so much. To think Gluff had me fooled all along. I almost said glow. All that matters now is that man and gnome can live together in peace. Oh my god, things are happening. I'll drink to that. From now on, I vow to make this stronghold a welcome place for all, no matter what their creed. I'll grant you access to all our facilities. Thanks, I think. It should make your stay here easier. You can use the spirit tree to transport yourself, as well as a gnome glider. I also give you access to our mine. Mine? Very few know of the secret mine of the Grand Tree. If you push on the routes just to my north, Grand Tree will take you there. Strange, that's magic trees for you. All the best, traveler, and thanks again. And I don't get to see the things that happen because whatever, but I got 4 agility levels, which is nice. I got another level of something else and some other stuff, actually. Let me check the wiki here. Attack and magic. A lot of attack XP. Oh, my attack is 61 now. Eh. Damn it, my stats aren't flat anymore. I know how to fix that, it's fine. Anyway, hooray, I can use the gliders, and also that one tree that's in the stronghold, which both of those are going to be very useful. Also, thank you. Yeah, I'm fine with paying for law runes. Oh, what am I doing? Right, alright. Off to... well, the bank for... Wait, no, it's fine. I can go here first. We can finally listen to a different playlist momentarily. A much longer playlist, too. Howdy. Prisoner is in no mood to talk, so he just has to stay here. That's unfortunate. Ooh, can I just click fly glider and, like, skip a bunch of stuff? No? Darn. Playing this makes me miss the quality of life features of old school RuneScape. Nice timing with the music. Wag. Ouch. Good job, that doesn't actually do damage. I don't think I get the Fashionscape so much for this one. But it's fine. only reason I'm dropping this stuff is because the bank space limit in RSC is not great. The best bank in the game, I would argue. Let's do this. Let's talk to Shantae specifically. Hello, FND, I am Shantae. I see you are new. Make sure you read the poster before going into the desert. There is a heartbroken mother just past the gates and in the desert. Her name is Irina, and she mourns her lost daughter. Such a shame. Can I see what you have to sell, please? I should have stored more stuff in the bank. Whoopsie daisy. I have a feeling I might not need teleport runes, but whatever, I'm gonna keep some for Lumbridge. Alright, well, what am I doing here? Does desert heat work in, preservation? So Wikipedia says you don't need water skins because desert heat's no longer working, but I feel like that would have been fixed for preservation. There we go. Wear a bunch of white. And forget to put my cape away, apparently. Actually, I can be a bit styling if I, yeah. Speaking of styling. No. I guess I am fashionscaping a little bit, but not the way I'd like to. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I'm gonna bring my sleeping bag just in case. Which isn't a very twisted thing to do. Alright, let's see if I can get Shantae to stop doing the, I see you're new part. Maybe I have to go through the stone gate and then come back in. There's a large poster on the wall near the gateway. It reads, "The desert is a very dangerous place. Do not enter if you— God damn it. You are scared of dying. Beware of high temperatures, sandstorms, robbers, and slavers. No responsibility is taken by Shantae. If anything bad should happen to you in any circumstances whatsoever." That seems pretty scary. Are you sure you want to go through? Oh, I'm having serious second thoughts now, apparently. You decide that your visit to the desert can be postponed. No, I don't. And didn't. Yeah, that poster doesn't scare me. Can I see your Shantae Desert Pass, please? Sure, here you go. Here, have a disclaimer. It means that Shantae isn't responsible if you die in the desert. Hello, Irina. Wait a minute. Are you the right person I want to talk to? Irina seems to be very upset and cries as you start to approach her. Boo-hoo, oh dear, my only daughter. Tear up, it might never happen! It may already have happened, you thoughtless oaf. My daughter, Anna, could be dead or dying in the desert. Let's not be a jerk. Well, Rick, you gotta go to bed. Alrighty, you need to catch up on some sleep. Thanks for the stream, and yada yada. I wish I knew how long I've been going for. What's the matter? Oh dear, my daughter Anna has gone missing in the desert. I fear that she is lost, or perhaps, sob, even worse. When should she go into the desert? Sob. She went in there just a few days ago. She said she would be back yesterday, and she's not. What did you go into the desert for? She was just traveling. A tourist, you might say. Ha. Sob. She said she would be safe, and now she could be... Wah. I'll look for your daughter. That would be very good of you. You would have the gratitude of a very loving mother. Are you sure you want to take on that responsibility? No, sorry, I'm just too busy. Oh really, can't I persuade you in any way? Yes, give me the max amount of money in the game. Okay, okay, I'll get your daughter back for you. That would be great, that's really very nice of you. She was wearing a red silk scarf when she left, that's not gonna matter. Head south following the disturbed sand. We find the desert mining. Look, disturbed sand. Looks like some disturbed sand. Footsteps seem to be heading towards the southwest. Really, I couldn't tell. I've been drinking... Yeah, okay, I guess desert heat does work. Can I top that up? Bean's sake. Use your woodcutting skill to extract some water from the cactus. You collect some precious water in your water skin. First time it said you screw up and don't fill the thing. Ah, Desert Wolf, you're very green. You still here, Don Jet? Denny. That's a lot of dudes. You need a way to get past the mercenary guards who will otherwise gang up on you and throw you in prison. As soon as you spot the mercenary captain, do not talk to him or attack him. You'll only get thrown away. What? Instead, select the watch option. You'll notice important detail. The captain doesn't fight his own battles. At this point, optionally, it's possible to make a bet. The ordinary... Why am I reading this out loud? This is wiki stuff. You search the gate inside the compound. You can see that there are lots of slaves mining away. Oh, it's a shame that Woolric left. They all seem to be dressed in dirty, disgusting desert rags and equipped only with a mining pick. Each slave is chained to a rock where they seemingly mine all day long. Guards patrol the area extensively, but you might be able to sneak past them if you try to blend in. Okay. Watch the mercenary captain for some time. He has a large metal key attached to his belt. You notice that he usually gets his men to do his dirty work. Whoa. Okay. Hey, ugly. You there. Hello. Be off, Effendi, or not wanted around here. It's rude. I ought to teach you some manners, but no, I'll offer you something in return for your time. Voice crack. Oh yes, what might that be? It must be something I can do for you. You bring me the head of Al-Zabab Basim Bazim, whatever. He's the leader of the notorious desert bandits. They plague us daily. You should find them west of here. You should have no problem in finishing them all off. Do this for me, and maybe I will consider helping you. I don't think I can do that. Well, yes, I did consider that you might not be right for the job. Be off with you, then, before I turn my men loose on you. I guess you can't fight your own battles, then? Very well, if you're challenging me, let's get on with it. Yeah, you're about to get wrecked, good sir. I could have put my fire runes away, but I didn't. Wait, am I supposed to be killing him? I feel like... Not sure. Gonna find out the hard way. mercenary captain drops a metal key on the floor. You quickly grab the key and add it to your inventory. I'm gonna bury him where I killed him. I just like Christoph Waltz my way in here. Unequip everything. Okay. My hat. Oh, you use metal key to unlock the gates. Managed to sneak past the guards. Somehow. Gate swings open, the gates close behind you. Every other instance I know of. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember Melzar's maze, but whatever. In other cases, you have to manually use the key on the thing you want to open. See here. Go into the building and up the stairs, and search the desk. You'll find a cell door key. Building and up the stairs. Captain spots you before you manage to open the chest. What are you doing in here? Oh no, search the desk. Sorry, I'm silly. Search the captain's desk while he's not looking. You find a cell door key. I have no idea what this guy's doing. Ability? I don't know. Building and yada yada. Finding slaves. You look like a new recruit. How long have you been here? Oh, I've been here ages. I've just arrived. Yeah, it looks like it as well. It's a shame that I won't be around long enough to get to know you. I'm making a break for it today. I have a plan to get out of here. It's amazing in its sophistication. Oh yes, that sounds interesting. I should probably ask about the doors or something. Yes, it is actually. I have all the details figured out except for one. That's a shame. What's that then? Slave shakes his arms and chains rattle loudly. These bracelets, I can't seem to get them off. If I could get them off, I'd be able to climb my way out of here. I can try to undo them for you. That's ridiculous, you're talking rubbish. I can try to undo them for you. Really, that would be great. The slave looks at you strangely. Hang on a minute. I suppose you want something for doing this? The last time I did a trade in this place, I nearly lost a shirt from my back. That sounds awful now. It's funny you should say that. Actually. The slave looks at you blankly. Yeah, go on. If I can get the chains off, you have to give me something, okay? Sure, what do you want? I want your clothes. I can dress like a slave and gain access to the mine area to scout it out. Blimey, you're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid, but what would I wear if you take my clothes? Give me some nice desert clothes and I'll think about it, question mark. Do you still want to try and undo the locks for me? Yeah, okay, let's give it a go. Use some nearby bits of wood and wire to try and pick the lock. You hear a satisfying click as you tumble the lock mechanism. Great, you did it. Great, you have the desert clothes. The slave starts getting undressed right in front of you. Okay, here's the clothes. I won't need them anymore. The slave gives you his dirty, flea-infested robe. The slave gives you his muddy yada yada. Right, I'm off. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you too. These clothes, I won't need them anymore. Yeah, I get to have a green robe now. It's a nice shade of green, honestly. What happens if I talk to escaping mining slave? Well, he's just gone now. He's escaped. He is now an SKP. Incidentally, that's my rapper name. Anyway, open the wooden doors that are kind of, you know, the ones here. Push the door. Ugh. Door opens with some effort. The huge doors open into a dark, dank and smelly tunnel. The associated smells of 100 sweaty miners greet your nostrils. Your ears ring with the clang, clang, clang as metal hits rock. This part of this track almost sounds like Duke Nukem 3D music. Rowdy slave. Wow, it's full of iron. Oh crap. The hell's your problem, buddy? Trying to read. Go to the end of the mine and talk to one of the two mercenaries there. Request to move further down the mine. Then agree to what he said. He'll request a pineapple. Alright. Can I? No. I might get thrown out if I put on my armor or something. Hey, you move away from there. Damn it, guy. Dumb. Hey, you move away from there. Yes, I want to attack him. Nope, I've changed my mind. No, I want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Another reference. Or nothing, really. Okay, so move along and get on with your work. Okay, but actually... I'd like to mine in a different area. Oh, so you want to work in another area of the mine, heh? Well, I can understand that. A change is as good as a rest, they say. Yes, sir, you're quite right, sir. Of course I'm right. And what goes around comes around, as I say, and it's been absolutely ages since I've had anything different to eat. What I wouldn't give for some ripe and juicy pineapple for a change, and those tenties have the best pineapple in this entire area. I'm sure you get my meaning. Oh god. What are the tenties? Well, you really don't come from around here, do you? The tenties are what we call the nomadic people west of here. They live in tents, so we call them tenties. That sounds like it could be a slur. They have great pineapples. I'm sure you get my meaning.
Oh, it's supposed to get pineapple around here.
Well, that's not my problem, is it? Also, I know that you slaves trade your items down here. I'm sure that if you're resourceful enough, you'll come up with the goods. Now get along and do some work before we're both in for it. Crap. I don't know for a fact if I need to choose a specific dialogue option or not. The card seems quite pleased with this rhetorical question, huh? Ah, yes sir, we understand each other perfectly. Okay, good then. Alright, that was worth it. I am the trouble. Crap. He's gonna smack me. Oh, maybe not. You push the door. Ugh. Door opens with some effort. What you doing? Okay. Oh. Okay. Search window which does what for me? Sometime you find out one of the bars looks weak. You may be able to bend one of the bars. Would you like to try? Oh, I bet. Yes, I'll bend the bar. Focus all of your strength on the bar. Your muscles ripple. Find it hard to bend the bar. Perhaps you should try again. Yes, I'll try to bend the bar again. Manage to bend the bar and climb out the window. Oh, he's strength training in a really silly way. No, I don't want to duel with you. I guess the camp is over to the west. That's the word. Gotta talk to Al Shabim. Go through tent door. Oh my god, he has a white party hat. That's amazing. Guess what? So do I. Oh, and he's got a Legends cape. Anyway. Hello, Effendi. I am Al Shabim. Greetings on behalf of the Bedouin nomads. I am looking for a pineapple. Oh yes, well that is interesting. Our sweet pineapples are renowned throughout the whole of Carid. And I'll give you one if you do me a favor, question mark. Yes, space, question mark. Captain Syed at the mining camp is holding some secret information. It is very important to us, and we would like you to get it for us. It gives details of an interesting yet ancient weapon. We would gladly share this information with you. All you have to do is gain access to his private room upstairs. We have a key for the chest that contains this information. Are you interested in our deal? Yeah. Here's a copy of the key that should give you access to the chest. Bring us back the plans inside the chest. They should be sealed. All haste to you, FND. All this reading's making me more tired than I have to be. What am I doing? Did you stop poking me? Nails are like needles. Anyway, now she has food. Maybe she'll stop stabbing me. And I've goofed a bit, but whatever, it's fine. Wiki says to remove the slave robes whenever I enter, and I don't know why. Captain spots you before you manage to open the chest. What are you doing in here? Just a bunch of options here. I'm just gonna say fire, fire. No space. Where's the fire? I don't see any fire. Down in the lower mines, sound the alarm. Go and sound the alarm. I can't see anything wrong with the mines. You seen the fire yourself? Yes, actually. Why didn't you raise the alarm? I don't know where the alarm is. I was so concerned for your safety that I rushed to save you. Well, that's very good of you, but as you can see, I am very fine and well, thanks. Now please leave so I can get back to my work. Damn it. The captain seems distracted with what you just said. The captain looks out of the window to see if is a fire. While the captain's distracted, you quickly unlock the chest. You use the Bedobin key, copy key, to open the chest. You open the chest and take out the plans. Is that really what it says? It is. Bedobin. Thought it was spelled differently before. Am I delusional? Whatever. Read technical plans. The plans look very technical, but you can see that this item will require bronze bar and at least 10 feathers. I gotta do something funny. Bear with me here. Alright, never mind. I had a theory. Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to not... I'm not... I'm gonna just, like, leave. Good. Alright, go back to, the biggest tent in the game, probably. Give a funny card to Guy. Hey, Al. Aha, I see you have the plans, so this is great. However, these plans do indeed look very technical. My people have further need of your skills. If you can help us to manufacture this item, we will share its secret with you. Does this deal interest you, Effendi? Yes, I'm very interested. Great, we need the following items. A bar of pure bronze and 10 feathers. Crap, I forgot the feathers. Bring them to me and we'll continue to make the item. Well. Oh, Shantae. Money for feathers? What the hell am I doing? Feathers. Feathers. There they are. 100 ought to do it. Put that away. And that. Probably just drop some of those. Yeah, I'm not scared. We need a Shantae pass. God damn it. God damn it. This be a bit of a walk. I got the stuff and things. Whoa, F and D. I see, I have the plans, yada yada. Oh, the anvil's... Right. Okay, so yeah, I'm not supposed to be over here. sorry, this is a private tent. No one is allowed in. Orders of Al-Shabam. God damn it. I see you have the items we need. Are you still willing to help make the weapon? Yes, I'm kind of curious. Hey, Effendi, you need... To follow the plans, you'll need some special tools for this. There is a forge in the other tent. You have my permission to use it, but show the plans to the guard. You have the plans and all the items needed. You should be able to complete the item on your own. Please bring me the item when it is finished. Private tent... words... Oh. Oops. Okay, you can go in. Al-Shabam has told me about you. Is that anvil different from other anvils? Like... So... How do I do this? Do I have to follow the technical plans? No, not just yet. Decide not to follow the technical plans. You can't build anything else here. Make anything. Whatever. Yes, I'd like to try. You begin experimenting and forging the weapon. You follow the plans carefully. After a long time of careful work, you finally manage to forge a sharp-pointed dart tip. Study the technical plans even more. You need to attach feathers to the tip to complete the weapon. Try to attach feathers to the bronze dart tip point. Advance is tricky, but you persevere. An unlucky accident causes you to waste the feathers, but you feel that you're close to making this item, though. Advance is tricky, persevere. You successfully attach feathers to the dart tip. Neat. I'm gonna drop it. You waste the bronze bar through an unlucky accident. So yeah, there's a dart. I could give it to the guy, or I could just decide to not do that. I'm gonna, you know, just stop doing this quest. I'm gonna go do something else. For reasons that only people who have played RuneScape Classic will understand. Boy, oh boy, I hope I can fit all of this in the bag. I don't need this. Yeah. Okie doke. Going back to being fashionable. And doing a completely unrelated quest. Don't worry, I'm totally still questing, I promise. Not just screwing around. This is a very important quest, in my opinion. And I am pretty dead set on finishing it this stream. Because of how important it is. But I am super glad I got the Grand Tree done. I was hoping to get more done today, but it's already been at least 3.5 hours, probably. It's probably gonna be another, I don't know. Hello, traveler. Oh, what are you camped out here for? We're looking for Zanaris. I know Zanaris is a location, but who's Zanaris? Zanaris isn't a person, it's a magical hidden city. If it's hidden, how are you planning to find it? Well, we don't want to tell others that. We want all the glory of finding it for ourselves. Looks like you don't know either if you're still sitting around here. Of course we know. I haven't worked out which tree this stupid leprechaun is in yet. Oops, I didn't mean to tell you that. So leprechaun knows where Zanaris is? Yes. He's in a tree somewhere around here. Thank you very much. Stupid. Oh look, a tree that's searchable. I do so very much wonder. Leprechaun jumps down from the tree and runs off. Get back here. Ah, you big elephant, you've caught me. What would you... Yeah. What do you be wanting with old Seamus then? I want to find Zenaris. Zenaris, you need to go into the funny little sheds in the middle of the swamp. Oh, I thought Zenaris was a city. It is. I haven't been in that shed. Whatever, how does it fit in the shed then? Silly person. City isn't in the shed. The shed is a portal to Zenaris. I'll just walk into the shed and end up in Zenaris. Oh, didn't I say you need to be carrying a Dramonwood staff? Otherwise you do just end up in a shed. So where would I get a staff? Dramonwood staffs are crafted from branches. These staffs are cut from the Dramon tree located somewhere in the cave of the island. God damn it. Of Ventrana. I believe the monks of Ventrana have recently started running a ship from Port Sarum to Ventrana. Is that it? Alright. I didn't even actually mean to get through the adventurer conversation in one go like that, because I wasn't even looking at the guide. Anyway. Ah yes, and immediately I have to bank all my stuff because of where I'm going. Well, all my stuff being... outfits. Ah, craps. I want prayer points. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, the music did a funny. Anyway, now that I have the power of Saradomin on my side. Magic bonus. Probably 20. Oh. Sorry, sorry if you heard that. I just thought of something irrelevant. I think I'm gonna want to keep the earth runes on me. I done goofed. I do want law runes. Put away the pretty robe. That. And the awesome looking staff. I will keep complimenting. I will shill that staff. Anyway. so. Right. Everything is in such a stupid order. I gotta fix that. Resetting my fatigue. This place doesn't allow weapons, yet I have to bring a knife here. I do not stand under, but whatever. It's... What am I doing? Okay. Alright, let's see. You're looking to take passage to our holy island. If so, your weapons and armor must be left behind. No, I don't wish to go, apparently. Hopefully the stick doesn't count as a weapon. Yeah, it's okay, I'm ready to go. Monk quickly searches you. You board the ship. Oh, good. The ship arrives at Entrana. Or whatever the hell that's pronounced. Anyway, I gotta go do a thing. So enjoy this music I honestly quite like. Like changing screens. Made the music do a thing there, let's see. No. I could do that on its own. Anyway, where the hell am I going? I wonder if I can bring the Staff of Saradomin on this island. I feel like I should be able to, since, I mean, island is one of his things. Anyway, it's breaking my toes. Let's see here. Northwest. Okay. Dark purple hair. Shame players don't get to have that. The only purple players get to have is magenta. This chair is broken. Oh, okay. Be careful going in there, you are unarmed, and there is much evilness lurking down there. The evilness seems to block off our contact with our gods. Our prayers seem to, damn it, seem to have less effect down there. Oh, well, so you won't be able to come back this way. This ladder only goes one way. The only way out is a portal which leads deep into the wilderness.
I don't think I'm strong enough to enter then.
Yeah, apparently he does. Hello, welcome, Steve_Swagger. Alright.
Well, that is a risk I have to take.
I like this track. Oh. Let me refer to the guide again. Oh, kill zombies until one drops an axe. Oh, yay! They're all level 32? Okay. I have idea to make this less of an inconvenience. Oh wait, I just walk. Can you? Yeah, you can just walk through the mushrooms. Never mind. I choose you. Maybe I should have brought more mind runes. I'm sure the monks would not mind. Where's the music come from? The game? Which is a mod because... You're gonna die? Oh good, an axe. Alright. Alright. I have to do that again. That really hurts. Crap! Hearing me. Oh, go away. Jerk. Right, now what? Oh, you're stupid. Alright, here we go. There it is. Alright. Stop by, I'm the spirit of the Draymond tree. You must come through me before touching that tree. Okay, but also, like... Okay, I guess I... Could it perchance just, like, shoot me through the tree? Get some free hits on it. Okay, this is becoming alarming. Nope, this is fine. Cut a branch from the Draymond tree. You cut a branch from the Draymond tree. Damn right, I'm getting multiple ones. Carve the branch into a staff. I thought I might be able to, but, For some reason, I decided not to do that. I guess I was worried about having to restart the fight for something stupid. For no reason other than to be fashionable, I'm just going here real quick. Oh yeah, right, I don't need the food anymore. The diabetes vessels. Right. Would help if I had errors. Can I not go that way? Huh. Oh, look! Hello! As the world starts to shimmer, you find yourself in different surroundings. Oh good, the music does work here. I was worried it wouldn't. Am I done the quest, actually? Like, I can't... Okay, good, I am. It either didn't say anything, or I missed the, you've completed the quest. Well, let's go this way. With my nicer staff equipped. It's crazy how different Xanaris looks. In, Classic. Yeah, I don't know what otherworldly beings do. Like, I don't know what their appeal is. I have forgotten entirely. Oh, they're not aggressive. Huh. Alrighty. Oh, so an actual convenient place to make bread and such. I honestly didn't know one existed in RuneScape. I guess if I really want to make cakes instead of simply stealing them. Oh, the closest range to a bank as well, huh? Oh. I like that a lot, because I've got a lot of raw fish to cook. Namely, lobsters. Actually, out of curiosity, what do I have? It's crazy how short Lost City actually is. Also, for totally no reason, I'm just gonna take 100 grand out of my bank. Yeah, some raw tuna and many raw lobsters. Robsters. I don't know if I have any cut diamonds. I do have a cut diamond. I have 5. Yes, I have 5. No one's gonna get that reference. But whatever. I assume it has to be cut, because, you know, that's prettier. Let's see what's up with, You swap an uncut for a cut. Sure. We've really got the fashion going. Well, cut for an uncut. Right. Sorry. Right. That's... I am but a humble tailor. That's not true. So let's see what's with Legolas and Legless. Gino. Or Gino. Welcome to my whatever ore exchange stall. I have no use for this. Let's see this fella here, Watto. He has a fun name.
Welcome to my bar exchange stall. I'm sorry, Artie, I only have one line in the game. They didn't make any more lines for me. I'm sorry.
What is a bar exchange oh wait, I did make more lines.
You may exchange your bars here for certificates which are light and easy to carry. You can carry many... I'm talking, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arky, I'm talking too fast. This is not a good business. I'm not making any money from this. I don't know why I'm here. Why did I have to sell any?
Was it over here? Or is it... Oh yeah, okay. Doorman does not appear interested in talking. What, I have to try going through the door? You cannot go through this door without paying the trading tax. What do I need to pay? 1 diamond. A diamond? Are you crazy? Wow, I'm surprised they separated that. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Right. I'm gonna lie, I say I haven't brought my diamonds with me. Let me in anyway. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for entry today. Why do I keep trying to talk to the doorman? What the hell's wrong with me? Anyway, let's do this right. Okay. Swear to God. It should be 100k. Dragon swords. Get your dragon swords straight from the plane of Runescape. What? Oh, thank you. I'm apparently just browsing. And I don't get to steal from these stalls. That's a shame. Imagine stealing dragon swords. The economy would just be completely shattered. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I got a red sword now. Which looks really funny when you hold it. It's just kind of a bright red stick. But hey, now I got something better than the Runite Battle Axe, and I'm pretty chuffed with that. Let's see what the deal is with this particularly. With whatever. I'm buying cabbage. We have no such thing where I come from. I pay handsomely for this. Ah, wondrous object. Would 100 gold coins per cabbage be a fair price? Alas, I have no cabbages either. Selling salmon 2k each. This guy's name irks me. What do you mean, my voice? Wait, what? The hell? Selling ruby rings, the best deal in all the planes of existence. Take a look at these beauties. What? Is there any point to any of the rings in RuneScape Classic? I know they can't be enchanted, which is a shame. Because an enchanted ruby ring would just be great, because iron. Anyway, fairy ladder attendant. Is that the way out? Selling them for 200 GP under high elk price, but is that worth it? Not really. No. 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 You what, mate? Jesus. Okay. I'm too slow. Fairy ladder attendant. This ladder leaves Zanaris, leads to near Alcarid in your mortal realm. You won't be able to return this way. Are you sure you have sampled your fill of delights from our market? I think I'll stay down here a bit longer. I'm gonna leave, but then I'm also gonna come back because I want to check out that one place I didn't go to. Yes, I'm ready to leave, apparently. That's greatly inconvenient. You can't even bring enough cabbage in one trip to offset the cost of the diamonds, so it's really just a dragon sword. That is so silly. It's not my heir rune. I didn't vote for him. And Mr. McLonely is still here. The quests are pretty fun. The quests are definitely my favorite part of RuneScape because they're actually quests instead of the almost every other MMORPG school of quests of do X thing X many Y many times or whatever the hell. And like RuneScape has like one or two of those. Hang on. Trying to respond to a thing, but apparently I'm too stupid to do that. There we go. Let's see what's down here. Fairy Queen. Jesus Christ. Dom Jet is now following. Thank you for following. How do crops and such survive down here? Fairy magic, probably. Surely they need a bit of sunlight. Clearly you come from a plane dependent on sunlight. Down here the plants grow in the aura of fairy. I've been given a biscuit, a cheese biscuit. I'll probably just do Shields of Erev, and then probably call it for a stream. Which you could choose whether or not to help me with, because I actually have an alt with one of the shield halves, so it doesn't really matter either way. What's so good about this place? Zonaris is a meeting point of cultures. Those from many worlds converge here to exchange knowledge and goods. He really doesn't have a lot to say.
She has even less to say than me, eh?
Let's go... no, there's nothing here. There is something oddly pretty about this whole area, though. Does make me want to visit the old school version of Zonaris. I already forgot the name. I gotta join the Black Arm gang. My alt is in the Phoenix gang. Makes it sad that the animals don't talk in the classic Zonaris. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll do some cooking training off. Well, I mean, of course off stream. No one's gonna want to watch me do that. But if I do cooking training, I'm just gonna do it here instead of in Al-Kharid, because I don't like Al-Kharid's bank, much like everyone else. Oh, nice. I feel like basically everyone goes for Phoenix, and I'm convinced that's because the name is more standardly cool. Off to the Varrock Library. Or library if you don't know how to speak properly. Talk to some dude named Reldo. That guy from Dragon Ball GT. I know it's not quite the same name.
I'm in search of a quest.
I don't think there's any here.
Damn it.
Let me think, actually. If you look in a book called The Shield of Erev, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the book is, mind you. I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Thank you. The only downside to Black Armor is it requires you to own a set of... yeah. Well, thankfully I have one. Check all the bookcases except, you know, I can right-click on that one to search it. You take the book from the bookcase. Butterfly in the Sky. Anyway, The Shield of Erev by A.R. Wright. Erev is probably the best-known hero of the Fourth Age. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. This shield is believed to have once belonged to Erev. It is now indeed known as the Shield of Erev. For 150 years it was a prized piece on the Royal Museum of Varrock. However, in year 140 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix came broke into the museum and stole the shield. King Royal of... Crap. King Royal the Seventh put a 1,200 gold reward on the return of the shield. The thieves who stole the shield have now become... It wasn't me, I promise. Have now become the most powerful crime gang in Varrock. The reward for the return of the shield still stands. He cheated for Dragon Slayer by turning on show NPC IDs and playing to see which ones would have the key. Damn. I did it the quote-unquote fun way. Apologies for the prolonged silence. I was finishing that biscuit and it was quite nice. I'm gonna have to have more. Spare some change, Gov. I can't do accents. Go get a jab. Anyway, whatever. Is there anything down this alleyway? Yes, there is, actually. A notorious gang of thieves and hoodlums called the Black Arm Gang. Thanks for the warning. Wow. Don't worry about it. I like these bricks. Nice texture. You think they would let me join? You never know. You'll find a lady down there called Katrine. Speak to her. Don't upset her, she's pretty dangerous. Oh, yeah, I've killed the weakest dragon in the game. I like a lady in black. Anyway, what is this place? It's private business. Can I help you at all? I've heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Some tramp. It was a tramp outside. Is that guy still out there? It's getting to be a nuisance. Want me to send someone to kill him? So now you've found us. What do you want? Oh yeah, sure, I want some hints for becoming a thief. I totally need them. Well, I'm sorry, love. Am I giving away any of my secrets? Not to non-Black Arm members, anyway. Everyone knows. No, you're in one of the main cities, stupid. The town guard have caught on. Wow, we must be obvious. I guess they'll be expecting bribes again soon in that case. Thanks for the information. Is there anything else you want to tell me? I want to become a member of your gang. How unusual. Normally, we recruit for our gang by watching local thugs and thieves in action. People don't normally waltz in here saying,
Hello, can I play?
how can I be sure you can be trusted? Well, people tell me I have an honest face. It's a lie. How unusual someone honest wanting to join a gang of thieves. Excuse me if I remain unconvinced. I think I may have a solution. Actually, our rival gang, the Phoenix Gang, has a weapons stash a little east of here. We're fresh out of crossbows. So if you could steal a couple of crossbows for us, it would be very much appreciated. Then I'll be happy to call you a Black Arm... Okay, no problem. Hey, thanks for telling me about the Black Arm Gang. That's super, tramp. Alright, let's see here. Pardon me. Bear with me. Right. Let's see here. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, I recognize him. He appeared in the first stream. Oh, ha 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 ha. I'm having a technical difficulty. That's awesome. Must have wizard business to do. God damn it. Bear with me some more. I'm gonna give this guy the axe. Alright, thanks, totally random guy. God, that took way longer than it needed to. Over there. Don't mind me, I'm totally in the Phoenix gang. Oh wait, you're just some dude.
Hi, how are you?
I'm gonna take some crossbows, I hope you don't mind. Hey, thief. Have you a problem with my existence? I can tell I'm tired if I don't mute the microphone when burping. Oops, I've taken a crossbow. Oops, I've taken the other crossbow. Ah. Use a key to get out. It is pretty neat that there's a couple of co-op quests, but I also kind of hate them for the fact that you have to rely on someone else existing and being willing to help. It's a good thing alts exist. You got those crossbows for me yet? Yes, I have. Okay, you can join our gang now, just like that. Feel free to enter any of the rooms of the gang house. Coolio, bro, sis. Brosis. Oh look, an open cupboard, let's search it. Search the cupboard, you find half a shield, which you take. I'm gonna close this just to inconvenience no one. I wonder what happens if I put these two shields halves together. Nothing interesting. Okay, I guess I need to read the guide, because I don't remember. Funny you only get one quest point for this. Alright, where is John Curator? Second floor, it would seem. God. Let me make better sure here. I like that. Note that if you did not receive the right half of the shield when you searched the cupboard, then you did not talk to Reldo to start the quest. How do you get into the gangs without gathering? Oh, the museum. God, I'm so smart. Nice of the church to be clearly labeled by way of having the nice windows.
It's time to cure Ader.
Or something. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. I have retrieved the Shield of Arav, and I would like to claim my reward. The Shield of Arav, let me see that. The curator peers at the shield. This is incredible. That shield has been missing for about 25 years. Well, give me the shield, and I'll write you out a certificate saying you have returned the shield. You can claim your reward from the king. Can I have 2 certificates? I needed significant help from a friend to get the shield. We'll split the reward. Oh, okay. You hand over the shield parts. The curator writes out 2 certificates. Take these to the king, and he'll pay you both handsomely. To visit our beloved king. Majesty, I've come to claim the reward for the return of the Shield of Arav. Show the certificate to the king. My goodness. This is a claim for a reward, but God damn it. Put out by my father. I never thought I'd see anyone claim this reward. I see you are claiming half the reward, so that would come to 600 gold coins. You hand over a certificate. The king gives you 600 coins. Ugh, pardon me. Anyway, I guess I'll just, like, stand here for totally no reason. Oh hey, it's that guy again. Here, random dude, have a thing. Alright, I guess that guy's just leaving. So I have done... Yep, alright, that's officially done. Good. That mean I've done everything? Well, every quest. No, I haven't done Merlin's Crystal. Let's see here. I want to see what my stats gotta be. Alright, I need more Herblog, but I can get that easily. I've got the mining. Alright, I've got all the other stats, but I don't have the quest points. We'll see. Maybe next time I stream this, I can do Heroes Quest, which would be great, but next week won't be Runescape, it'll be something else. I have no real idea as to what. So, yeah, I'll be back next week with something else. Since I'm Mr. has to stream something different every week unless it's a series of some sort. Although I'd probably make exceptions for, like, actual games, like, I don't know, I don't know, Half-Life maybe? No, that's not what I'm streaming next week. What else do I have to say? Darn it. I guess I've said everything. Jazzed about the sword. Kinda hope to get the axe next stream because I'm silly like that. Because, I mean... Because it seems silly to spend that much money on the sword, and then just, like, a couple weeks later, get a... arguably better weapon. Actually, no, it is... Yeah, it is better, probably. I don't remember. But everyone goes with it, so it must be better. It looks better, also, because, I mean... But anyway,
I'll see you next week. Bye.